Well, there is a real sense of expectation here. It verges, in fact, on quiet confidence. There should be little doubt that they are favourites to make it through. After all, a point is all that is needed, but it is a job that still needs to be done. Excitement, expectation, but not quite certainty. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Liverpool lining up with a look of total focus, their eyes fixed on the ultimate prize that lies well beyond these group stages.
Yeah, on a night when a point will...
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Sane. Casemiro plays a clever pass. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sergio Ramos. He goes long, and it's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Knocks it away. It's come loose, and it's been taken straight back. Beckham.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldo plays it long. That is terrific skill. And it's Beckham. Beckham pings it out wide. Bernardo Silva. And the shot!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
It over to the other flank. Beckham. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Bernardo Silva cuts it out. It's on a plate. It's a good-looking cross. Big chance, corner. Away from immediate danger. Has a shot! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Liverpool keep up this trend of scoring at this sort of time in the first half. Tries to dink it in. Oh, good interception. Gets it upfield. Has he picked him out? No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Defender's on the back foot. He's picked him out. That intervention was very necessary. Shaw goes looking. There's a long ball. Oh, delightful ball. And play for a throw. Heads it! Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the weighted pass. Timely intervention. Hits one! And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Ronaldinho! Bernardo Silva floats one over. Shaw. And once more they can't get through. He's in, surely! Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Palwa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Beckham. And it's Sané. Bernardo Silva. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the right. Tries to switch the play. Looks to clip it forward. Right through the middle. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Casemiro really seems to have come of age.
What makes you say that, Jim?
Well, the penny seems to have dropped. He's making better decisions now, and I think he's fitter and stronger than ever.
They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Ronaldinho. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
He's through. Sané. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's off on a marauding run. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. What a save! Terrific reactions. Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Cleared away. Sané displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
So not long left in this now. Liverpool are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. Lobs it in gently. Has a hit! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Sané. What a ball this has turned out to be. And that's been levered clear. And Sonny! Oh, denied at the last. Good save, he got a decent fist on. Shot a goal! And he's hit it too high. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Beckham. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets into a dangerous position. And that's too far for anyone. And it's played forward. Place it into the box. And that is that. Now just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, this is what the team set out to do, no doubt, and it's the first significant mission out of the way. I think.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Chance! What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. Ogbonna looks to bypass the midfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Shaw positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. That's a decent ball. He's had a go! It's anyone's ball. Oh, real danger here. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He gets past his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, good interception. It's being played forward. Liverpool, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to break out here. He's pinged one through here. Watford have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Liverpool are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Well, that's where he wants it. That's not going to make it. Liverpool are the standout defensive side of the moment. They've not conceded in their last 5. Throw it. Modric. And Messi! Tries to get it clear. There's a long ball. Casemiro battles to win it back. has been in sparkling form, hasn't he? No doubt we'll hear plenty of rumours about him when the transfer window opens.
Well, I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the best move possible for him and generate a bigger asking price for the club. And if a bidding contest is created, everyone's a winner here.
Ogbonna drives it forward. And here's Messi. And it's Shaw. Messi. Just brushed off the ball there. Ogbonna finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Played in with accuracy. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He's got options out wide, gets into some space. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Nicely controlled. The message is clear, none shall pass. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Watford are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
And here's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pulling clear here. Oh, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. That's a throw. Talk about singling someone out.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Ogbonna. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. He's played him through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the shot! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
He can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ronaldinho looks to dink one in. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Now it's Messi. Modric. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's left his man. Pepe goes looking, and it's played forward. And the shot! This could fall anywhere. Trying to get there. Cleverly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Messi. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Ogbonna gets rid without sophistication. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a brilliant interception. Weigl. hoists it forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bonner plays it forward. Ronaldinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. Liverpool were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. It is a venue, this, which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Swansea have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Surely. He's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserves better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Thiago Silva cuts it out.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires...
And the shot! Yes, it's there! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Norton looks to dink one in. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Allen. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Going through. Sané. Now it's Chris. Goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Swansea have their manager to thank for the last result.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Now it's Sané. He's through the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball's come out. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. And it's Bernardo Silva.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Norton is fouled. Surely clear shot. He shoots! He's on the back foot. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Giggs has a hit! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Casemiro, and it's Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it high, and it's got through. Gets into some space.
It was all set up for him too, Peter, to pick out someone wearing the same shirt, and the rest is history now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Floats one over. Now it's Sané. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Hoists it forward. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Liverpool happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Liverpool going well here.
Big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Cristiano Ronaldo gets the better of his man. More than happy to take the muscular approach with a delicate ball. And now the breakaway. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries to swing it in. Keeper seated all the way. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Norton. Casemiro battles to win it back. Aimed in towards the centre. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Thiago Silva gets into the right position to intercept. Liverpool have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Chance! Chance! well-taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's played forward. Dinks one in. That's beautifully weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Sané. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Liverpool have a free kick. And here's Modric. Sané gets flagged offside. Gets it upfield. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Pumps it into the air. Has a hit! He scored! That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Swansea give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Out to the right. He's got through. It's a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Ronaldo is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Hits one! He scores! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. the irresistible force today.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo! An absolute thunderbolt! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked... Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Bernardo Silva goes up and over. Janssen. Out for a throw. Casemiro gets it back. Crosses up, he gets! He'll have a go. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's had a look. Van Dijk plays it forward. He's left his man. Goalkeeper's ball. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run. They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle a full commitment from every individual, if they don't win this one, they could well win the next. They have to maintain belief.
And already we're underway here. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And there's a long ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Liverpool are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernardo. Has a pop!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Play for a throw. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Got a shot away!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Decent looking ball. Watford have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Liverpool get it back again. Bernardo Silva. Good clearance and very necessary. It's got through, and he's had a go! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's a loose ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. They can get that clear. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Turns and goes back. Chance! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Liverpool can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose. They can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. That's the throw. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to locate someone up front. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! In comes the corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Repelled by the keeper. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, that's nice. Ronaldo provides an outlet. That intervention was very necessary. It's being played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Over to the left. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. That's a promising ball. Sane!
Oh, shame, that was nicely worked. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Ronaldinho. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Head towards the front men. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's played him through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Modric is the guilty party there. Modric is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. Now it's Sané, gets wrestled off the ball. Needed a better pass there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to hoof it away.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Liverpool are down to 10 men.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Ronaldo.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Just brushed off the ball there. Pepe drives it forward. Sané. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Sané. Timely intervention. Modric. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sané. Chris has a shot! Dunk gets rid without sophistication. And there goes the final whistle. And it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Any reflections on what you've seen? Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
Well, one of the occasions of the calendar, and in an atmosphere to match. We may well see a high-octane contest where both really look to test respective defences. I sincerely hope we avoid the alternative, which is a potential...
Cristiano Ronaldo! This could fall, and they've been caught out here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He goes long. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It is a corner. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. To get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. He's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Casemiro passes it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And it's Modric. Brooks goes back to base. Well played, he saw that coming. Casemiro goes looking.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to clip it forward. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Gibson. Has gone out. Brooks. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Sane with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets it upfield. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Shaw goes upfield. That's the through ball, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And he's there to clear it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Shaw. That's up for the header! Oh, great save, real class.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Modric. Dinks one in, and help's available out wide. Shaw. Bernardo Silva. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Half-time in the semi-final. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Liverpool come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're just Ashley Young with a definite fell there.
West Ham making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Cleared without complication. Gibson. Good idea, just poorly executed. Thiago Silva. Casemiro. Ronaldinho. And it's Sané. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Sané. And that has been clubbed away. Here comes the corner. Liverpool given another corner. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with With this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Receives it from behind. Too much on that, it's gone out. West Ham can make their change now with a break in play. Shaw was not to be moved. Hoists it high. Oh, that's clever. It's got, goes for goal! And more! And they are cruising away.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
The changes then in quick succession. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here. Modric. Bernardo Silva. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill there.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Bernardo Silva plays it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some tackle that. Loose.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Forward it goes. Ronaldo is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Bolt. Well read, he sorted that out. Modric takes the long option. Defending of the desperate variety. Brooks. He's looked long this time. Well positioned to make that interception. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Walker. Casemiro. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays it out to the wing. It's a goal kick. Lookman. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward. Sane gets it out to the wing. It's a great ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone down, but the referee just... Oh, real danger here! He's gone for it! Goal! Jim, your thoughts?
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that's that. Surely the best preparation for the final. A thumping win in the semi. Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's back, bigger and better than ever. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball.
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Good ball. And he's all... And Sonny! Oh, the ball's come loose. Walker, and here's Sané, Neymar. Oh, real danger here.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And here's Neymar. And it's Son Heung-min. Plays it out to the flank, and now they can launch a counter. Gets it back. Sonny! And he's done it! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. AEK Athens are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Lamela loses his balance and loses the ball. Ronaldinho. Son Heung-min. That's a decent ball. Sané. Sané has a go! Back of the net! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Liverpool got themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Sané. Walker is charging up on the overlap. Gets the better of his man. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Sané. And here's Son Heung-min. Neymar. Chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Neymar. Sané. Walker. He gets past his man. And that's out of reach. Hoists it forward. Gazal. And the flag has stayed down. Timely intervention. Modric plays it forward. And it's Walker. Cuts it out. That's been drilled forward. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Neymar. Tries to locate someone up front. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Going through. That is terrific skill. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sané. Neymar. It's broken loose. In for the follow-up. Trying to get there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot. Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Thiago Silva. And the first half is done. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shaw does well there, alert. Tries to dink it in. Ronaldinho! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nelson Oliveira looks to get on the end of this. Ronaldinho. Neymar, he's got away. Sané. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Beckham with a definite foul there.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Beckham goes looking. Forward it goes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lamela! Well, it was a chance, but neat and drink for the keeper. AK Athens keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Shaw battles to win it back. Neymar. Oh, really good feet from him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sane is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Sane. Chance to shoot! And out to safety. AEK Athens have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Ronaldinho. And it's Shaw. Oh, shooting chance! And that has faded wide.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's had a go! And that's past the post. We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Rodrigo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the finish! In he goes again! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Liverpool, some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Has he found his man? AEK Athens have a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Neymar. Gets it upfield. He's played him through. That's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a shot! And the ball's come out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, he sorted that out.
And a header! And yes, it's there!
And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Modric was not to be moved. Looks to clip it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Caught offside that time. Beckham. Has he picked him out? He could be in here. Hits one! This could fall anywhere! And with that, the final whistle. Liverpool starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucially. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
Portugal, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set here. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here, and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a...
They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Gets it upfield. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Right through the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag has stayed down. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. Goes for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal yet to have a shot on target. This is gone, that's a foul. Pedro Neto is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Bruno Fernandes just wouldn't be beaten there. Bruno Fernandes cuts it out. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedro Neto. Hoists it high. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Diogo Dalot drives it forward. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pedro Neto hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. So who can spark this game into life? Diogo Dalot battles to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Presses it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the wing. And there's a long ball. Has a pop! The captain scores!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial.
Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Portugal get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chance to break. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Portugal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the second half gets underway. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Ruben Dias gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Oh, he's real chance! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Saudi Arabia have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Portugal take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mondi. Joe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Saudi Arabia making consecutive changes here. Portugal take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just brushed off the ball there, and he has been fouled there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Portugal have it back and they can go again. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. Gets the better of his man. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gets it back. He's pinged one through here. Now the counter. Big has a hit! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Saudi Arabia know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Tries to get it clear. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and having played his part in the goal, a tightening up was inevitable.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Too long, and over the line.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it forward. And he's going long. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. And he should have made it 4.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
It's a good foot in there. Pedro Neto. Portugal are closing in on a comfortable win.
Saudi Arabia are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Bruno Fernandes. Keeper sends it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That'll be a throw-in.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Nelson Semedo. Quick glance at goal, goes for goal! Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. Going through. Oh, real chance! And the shots! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And time is up. Portugal start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. Maybe sum up what we've witnessed. Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing just that, so they have every reason for optimism. Truly is quite a sight to behold here, the Mineirão, amongst the largest stadia in this part of the world. So a sprint to make it through the group stage, and a really vibrant atmosphere to match.
Well, Peter, the opener couldn't have gone much better result-wise, and that momentum and belief has to be taken into this. And along with the verve and vigour they showed first time round, I think a repeat ought to do the trick here. They'll be backing themselves with a quiet confidence, I'm sure.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. from immediate danger. Big chance! Volleyed effort.
João Cancelo really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Bruno Fernandes knocks it away.
Qatar have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Neto. Hoists it forward. Nicely measured pass. Big chance! Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Thinks he's got rid of that. Battles to win it back. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pedro Neto. It has gone through to Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, good interception. Gonçalo Guedes tries lifting it over, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it clear. Hardly anything between the sides. Shot a goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Ronaldo gets into a dangerous position.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Vitolo. Mondi. Gonçalo Guedes. And that's been levered clear.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. So
Face to face, he's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Qatar know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
João Cancelo tries to stroke it through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Chance to shoot. Gonçalo Guedes! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pedro Neto duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation. Well, no.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And once more they can't get through. Ronaldo goes steaming forward, and he's there to cut it out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's Pedro Neto! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Portugal take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
He's had a shot! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Portugal totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And there's going to be another change here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A really good feat. And it's got through. Gets up to head it! It wasn't a great header in the end. The changes then in quick succession. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto desperately wants to get on the end of this. Gonzalo Guedes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, they've got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
He spotted the run and played him through. That's a brilliant interception. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! Caught offside that time. Gets it upfield. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Ronaldo is on the end of some really unwanted attention. Has a hit! And that's past the post. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's a promising ball. Quick glance and has a goal! Sticks it away! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Four extra minutes added on. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well played, he saw that coming. And that's that. Portugal, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a land. Portugal emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and there. These are truly impressive scenes from Glasgow. We are, of course, at the 60,000-seater Celtic Park, one of the most distinct special arenas on this part of the footballing landscape. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Guedes. He's had a shot. He's delivered all right.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. He's made sure that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Delivers the ball. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. Big chance! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Portugal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely bit of skill. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, that's where he wants it. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
João Cancelo gets into a good position. Has a hit! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. João Cancelo with the foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good ball to find, going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
In comes the cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Battles to win it back. Gonzalo Guedes, a scorer already in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! It's broken loose. And they've been caught out here. And he's straight offside. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
Portugal are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Portugal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Up towards the front line. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Portugal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Already up and running for the second half. Chip through. Well positioned to make that interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes. Cuts it out. Tries to dink it in. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Oh, some tackle that. Forward pass. Gonzalo Guedes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Bruno Fernandes. That's really nice. Now, what next? Can get it clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Timely intervention. Keeper sends it forward. Gonzalo Guedes. And the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And here's the chance to shoot! He scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Gonzalo Guedes really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Portugal totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Plays it over to the other flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Out to the right. Here comes a great leap! Oh, it needed better placement. No way through there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Guedes. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He came in hard, very hard. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's pinged one through here. He's left his man. Striding, goes for goal! No mistake! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, there was plenty on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. And that will be the final act. Portugal enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. 3 games. Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle, featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The goalkeepers to claim. Played out to the right. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Vitolo. In with the challenge. Gonzalo Guedes. He's through the middle. Has a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Over to the left. Keeper sends it forward. Gonzalo Guedes, and he's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Guerrero. Gonzalo Guedes. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well read, he sorted that out. Andre Carrillo. So it is still 0-0. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Andre Carrillo battles to win it back. Tries lifting it over. And out to safety. And he's going long. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Nicely measured pass. Guerrero. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Guerrero. Out for a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Still waiting for the first goal. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dinks one in. He's had a shot! And the ball's come out! Time to deliver. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gonzalo Guedes looking to get on the end of this. Gonzalo Guedes. Incoming cross. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through. That's certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish.
after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Gonzalo Guedes. It's a brilliant interception. Managed to get it away. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Gonzalo Guedes. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Hoists it forward. Gets away from his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Cuts it out. Guerrero looks to clip it forward. And the defence can get it clear.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Out to the right. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gonzalo Guedes. Guerrero. And the weighted pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Carrillo. Time for a change in personnel. Gonzalo Guedes hoists it high. And he's there to clear it. Cueva. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, well, he can be very busy in wide position, so they need to double up on him a bit more.
Done very well to intervene. Joe gets the better of his man. And the finish! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good ball. Chance! Has a goal! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Portugal take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in. And it's played forward. Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. Gets it back. Cueva. Gonzalo Guedes. He's left his man. Shot at goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Portugal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's gone for it! And he comes up trumps again.
Cueva can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Strong punch. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Cueva. So that's it. It is all over. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis.